Alright. We're gonna get going on this. Alright, let's see what's next. Welcome in, by the way, for the couple that are already here. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have 4 to go. Mystical vest. I am kind of curious. I did see that there was some probably... Okay, so we got chain plate, which is better. Mithril vest. Survival vest. Hey, the mayor. It's good. Let me hear what your feelings about the FF9 experience. So I think it's been really, really cool to see kind of the return to... At least in spirit, the return to classic Final Fantasy has been really cool to see. I mean, it is, in terms of tone, in terms of story beats, it is way, way more similar to the classic Final Fantasy games, which I think is really cool. I'm really enjoying it. I think the writing, the overall storyline and the writing is arguably every bit as good as any other game. I like to ham it, I like to ham it. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. I think the writing is arguably every bit as good as any other Final Fantasy game. Like, you know, 7, 10, maybe for me personally 6, maybe a step shy of 6, but I think it feels much more approachable than like 7 and 8 did. Oh, Thunder heals them. Okay, never mind. I'm really enjoying it. The tone is much more lighthearted, which is interesting considering how heavy some of the story beats are. There's some very significantly heavy story beats. So that's interesting. The writing in this game is very interesting but palatable for everyone. Yeah, I would say that that's a good way to put it. I think sometimes games like Final Fantasy VII get more accolades because there were very specific, very tragic moments in that game. You know, obviously, everybody knows, is FFX just FF10? Yes. FFX is FF10. So I think that FF7 gets a lot more credit, which it deserves the credit it gets. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. But I do think that in comparison to a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, it gets a disproportionate amount of credit. Mainly because you have games like this that have every bit as intricate and deep story, but it's just not as dark, it's not as heavy, so people don't take it as seriously, even though it's every bit as serious. Especially Vivi's whole storyline up to this point. With Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Adamantoids in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the Goddess Bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. The Ogre? What is that? That sounds like a weapon... Oh, I already have the Ogre. Lame. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, I'm really, really enjoying it. I do still think now, having being about maybe a third of the way through the game, that it has reaffirmed my feeling that Square Enix was in a golden era between Final Fantasy VI, and I would argue as far back as Final Fantasy IV. But easily, Final Fantasy 6 through 10 definitely was a golden era for Square Enix. And I would, again, for me personally, I would push that as far back as Final Fantasy IV. Absorb more. Dang, he does a lot of damage. Cloud is cooler than this Zidane kid. I do agree, Cloud is cooler. FF7 had the most iconic characters and setting. I think that there is some truth to that. It's like, for instance, for me personally, I would say Vivi is maybe not quite as iconic as Cloud is, but very close. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have one to go. So I think it's a little bit more complicated. FF7 is my favorite, but I can agree that there are aspects that skew the perception of how great it is. I mean, Sephiroth is the swordsman people compare others with. FF9 has extremely likable characters. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think one thing that is a little bit tricky, and this I don't think this is the case with you, but one thing that is a little bit tricky when it comes to Final Fantasy VII is that there are some people who will fight tooth and nail to maintain that it is a perfect game, and I don't think it's a perfect game. I think it's a really, really good game. One of the greats, definitely one of the greats, but I don't think it is a perfect game. Vivi is so popular, especially with casuals like my wife. She legit knows this game is the one with Vivi. She loves it. That's a great example. Yeah, I mean, you gave as good an example as I could think of. They produce so many high-quality games in such a short amount of time. Some developers should take notes seriously. Yeah, because okay, you look. Let's take just from Final Fantasy VI. So you take Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy X. There was a 7-year spread for 5 games. Think about that. Wait, let me make sure that's right. Yeah, 1994 to 2001. Okay, so if you include 1994, an 8-year spread. So 8 years for 5 games that frequently are argued which one is the best of the best of the best. There's one left of me. Not yet. Okay, so there's one more hidden out there. So when you have 5 games back to back to back to back to back, that depending on who you ask, they will say one of them is the best game ever made, or the other one, or one of the other ones will. You gotta give credit where credit is due there. That is an incredible achievement to have hit. I think of those 5 games, 8 is probably the least common to be noted as somebody claiming it's the best one. More often than not, I would say that the people who are huge fans of Final Fantasy VIII don't typically argue that it's the best. They will more often just say that it is their favorite. Final Fantasy VII, by contrast, is the exact opposite, where pretty much everybody who thinks that Final Fantasy VII is the best or is their favorite, thinks it is the best Final Fantasy game, period. No, I'm not gonna quit. Where is his last spirit? Though Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of the true hero. That's Hero, the last piece. Okay, there we go. 6, 7, 9 are huge favorites. 8 has a niche audience, yep, who loved it, and that's fine. 10 is the entry FF that took off with PS2. It helped that 10 is godlike too. Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing that I would say puts 10 on the map in the way that it is that it is one of the more approachable. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to actually do this. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. The fact that they didn't... Okay. I have a love for 12, and Zodiac Age solidified that game as a strong entry for the series. So, I'm looking forward to playing 12, because I know nothing about it, but I'm really looking forward to it. FF7 realistically is the first attempt at 3D, yeah. And the team disagreed whether to do chibi style or realistic, which caused artistic conflict. That is also true, and there's quite a few examples in the game that I remember thinking as I was playing, but I can't drum them up in my mind right now. But there's several examples where you can see some of the artistic split in 7. Okay, so which story came first? The beginning. Which story is next? Operation. On the way home, they fell into a trap. Cloud looks like a toy in FF7. That's true. Core Tactics 2. They were just yeah, seriously. Tactics came in out in the same window. You're right. The fact they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing to a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cabin in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the boys. Yes, yes, yes. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human for the conclusion? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in this story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they become heroes that bind people's mind. I want you to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone chose the path on which you walk. Peridot. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblum. Now we got Final Fantasy May Cry, and for a while everyone hated turn-based until E33 tore the narrative apart. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you brought up Expedition 33. Hey, Gamer Music, good to see you. Hopefully Square takes care of the old fans and stops catering to the ball and gun gamers. Yeah, seriously. I would love to play an MMORPG that has Final Fantasy fanboys versus Star Wars fanboys. They attack each other with discs and cartridges. and use Reddit posts magic to dominate their foes. The last time I played FF10 was about 20 years ago. Actually, about 20 years ago. I played Final Fantasy X twice. I think I played it twice through when it first came out, and that was it. So yeah, it's been about 20 years. probably 22 years. Why try to give meaning to the main character the story chose? Jeez, we are old. Seriously. I think the old man would have become her idol on either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go. I bring it up because you still hold it as your favorite, yet it's been a long time. Yeah, and that's so you have to keep in mind when I say that, I had only ever played 10 up until this year, with the technical exception of about an hour or two of 10-2. I did play a little bit of 10-2 and it just didn't really grab me. And circumstances also combined with it not really grabbing me to have me not really, continue. So my experience with the Final Fantasy franchise has been exponentially expanded in the last 6 months. To the point of having only ever played 10, and now with this one, I will have played all of the first 10 games. So that's a big contrast. What's going on up here? Got an airship. Oh, they are full-on invading Lindblum. I wonder if you still hold X above 6 by the end of the series. That will be a really, really 1 times 10 equals 10. Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't know. I suspect if I still feel like 10 is better, it will be because of a personal nostalgia. She's fat. Man, so I never knew how integral the black mages were going to be in this story. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No, Mother. Mother! Dagger! Now there may be a bit of what is that? What in the Lovecraftian blazes is going on? Is that a summon? At almost the cutest summon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so pleasantly surprised by how intricate Vivi's story is. I mean, with every session I've played so far, it seems like Vivi is as much the main character as anybody else is. These are some nice cutscenes. Yeah, they did a good job with the cutscenes. I run a few decks with that summon in the TCG. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret. We'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. Oh, poor Vivi. Don't leave him alone. I would much rather he be right on my 6 than telling him to stay by himself. Are you going to resist us? Yes, to the death. Oh, really? I admire your courage. Armed with the Black Mage army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. She's not even gonna fight me? Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it, it's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're just like anybody else. Lies. They may look like humans, but that's where the similarities end. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroying buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Gosh. Hey, Johnny Lee, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So I can't go in there. Man, this is... You know, one other thing I'll say is that the storyline here is deceptively dark and heavy. Because, you know, people, when they think of heavy, dark storylines, they, you know, Final Fantasy VII is the one everybody mentions. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. You think of Majora's Mask? Well, that's, yeah, okay. Majora's Mask is pretty dark. But in the Final Fantasy franchise, when you ask somebody about which one's the dark, 6 is really dark. Yeah, the world does end. Like, he succeeds. Kefka wins. He does exactly what he set out to do, and he destroys the world. And time doesn't get reversed. There's no, like, magical time turner that turns the clock back and fixes everything. They just get their revenge against Kefka, and that's it. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. So yeah, 6 is also very dark. But I think one of the interesting things is that this has, honestly, just as dark and heavy a story as 7, 8, and maybe not quite as dark as 6, but has basically in the same ballpark at least of depth and heaviness and darkness. But because the art style is because the art style and the dialogue is so much lighter, it makes it feel deceptive about how it is actually very heavy and very dark what's happening. The story made me sad at points when I was younger. Absolutely, yeah. Had a spontaneous day off, but I get to show off my cooking on Sunday for guests. Oh, that's awesome. My man Kefka was like, I'm gonna kill you and bring you back to kill you again. Yeah, seriously. Kefka very quickly became one of my favorite villains of all time. He was a really, really good villain. Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. To summarize it, one thing that really surprised me, about FF7 is that really when you look at when you go back and look through the story, you don't even interact with Sephiroth. You don't actually interact with Sephiroth until nearly the end of the game. I have not found out. I do not know what makes him different yet. Have you played Xenogears? Cloud's entire personality, identity crisis, and metamorphosis between psychological stages was a leftover design from the creators of Xenogears before he left the project. Yeah, so actually I am familiar with that. He's effing adorable and a real nice guy. He's a real swell guy. He's just a real swell guy. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. So I don't know yet what is near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave... well, we'll have to find out. Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun. Please protect Princess Garnet. Okay, cool. Let's go. Well, thanks for the money. It's kind of random. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, so we're gonna go shopping for stuff. Lindblum is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, let me get caught up on the... it's great that it's Genova you are following, and the hate for Sephiroth is a tool to fulfill the reunion and supply the ammo to ruin the planet. Yeah, exactly. Sorry I didn't read your comment until just now, because I was reading the conversation. But yes, exactly. Your angst and hatred and frustration is all geared towards Sephiroth, when in reality, it's not him at all. I should have phrased it as a question. Have you played... I have not played Xenogears. And I have heard people frequently mention it as an incredibly philosophically complex game. And yes, it is on my list. What I know about FF7, Tifa and Cloud grew up near Midgar. Cloud aspires to be a soldier like Sephiroth. Seph ignites his home into flames, which makes Cloud realize he's evil, so he stops him. I mean, those are definitely some significant highlights of the story. There is You know, there is more, but yes, those are some significant highlights. Ooh. Magus hat, bandana, mage's hat. Oh, chainplate, mithril vest, chainmail. There's a lot of meat and potatoes that go along with that. Yeah, exactly. The way the mayor just phrased that is kind of perfect. Yeah, there's a whole lot of meat and potatoes there, but yes. In terms of a kind of like a preliminary, well, interestingly enough, what you just described would more accurately explain Crisis Core almost more so than it would FF7, which the mayor, I hope, will maybe confirm that for me. Okay, so I need to go get 2 more bandanas. There's a barrette. Power belt. Okay, so I need glass buckle and chainmail. So I just mentioned the side dish. Yeah, you basically just mentioned the side dish. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's like an appetizer. That's like, honestly, an appetizer would be the better way to say it. That's more like an appetizer. Okay, so I need 2 more bandanas, and then I need, oh gosh, just know the true villain is the shape-shifting alien that is the planet destroyed with abilities similar to the movie and the Thing. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Alright, what's going on here? So, okay, so for power belt I need chainmail and glass buckle. Wait a second. Glass buckle, I have to make those. I can't just buy those, I have to make them. Okay. Glass armlet and leather wrist. Okay, so glass armlet, leather wrist. Glass armlet, leather wrist. Let's get 2 more. Glass armlet, leather wrist, and then it was chainmail. Okay, there we go. Actually, that should get me set to get 3 power belts. Humans found a way to use science to make us into super soldiers. Using her cells, she can control anything she infects with her cells. Yeah, that's... Magician's shoes. I don't have one of these yet. Oh, no! I'm low on money. Shoot. Okay, well, first things first. Let's get this, because I know that this is going to be important to have. No! I ran out of money! Okay, so, I can just sell stuff, right? I mean, surely I can sell, yeah, here we go. Sell. What can I sell that I don't need? Get rid of a couple of these. Let's see, how much money do I have? I don't know. The ice brand. How much does the ice brand sell for? Because I actually really only need 1, right? Don't sell gear. Well, yeah, but I wanted to get enough to get the power belt. because I ran out of money. He's like, no, don't. I mean, if I could make more money at this moment, I would, but I need more to get this right here. At least one. And then one magician's shoe. Okay. I will have to restock on money and do some grinding later. He feels it's his mother and biology may support that, but it's unnatural. He was born from a woman, though. Okay, equip. Exploda. Sacrifice and Lucky 7. It's a big upgrade, though. Speed up, spirit up, evade and magic defense all up, up, up. Oh, I think that's, even though it's a slight loss on strength, I think it's probably worth it. Bug killer, yeah, probably should get that. Chain plate. Auto potion, locomotion, and mug. Yeah, let's go with that. And yellow scarf. Power belt. MP count, MP attack. Counter. Okay, yeah, let's go with power belt. You have not maxed that out yet. Feather hat. Let's go... Yeah, let's go mage's hat. Go mithril omelet. Actually, yeah, mithril omelet. Bronze vest, silk robe. Mithril rod. No, you're still working on mithril rod. Okay. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, something's happening. Bronze fleet arrives. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Per level up? Ooh. So I should have gotten 2. That's... Oh man, I should have gotten 2. Man, I'm really regretting not getting 2 now. Shoot. I wonder where we are going next. Although, to be fair, the 2 characters that are in my party right now... I mean... I understand that it's not... I mean, here's the thing. I can always buy gear after I've farmed for money. But the thing is, I wasn't in a context where I could go farm for money. So, the next chance that I get... I can go and just farm a bunch of money and then buy back the gear that I sold. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Alright. We need to get to the elevator, right? So I think because the only character I have currently that actually really cares about physical attack is Zidane, I think that'll be okay. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? You are alright, to be honest. The reason you don't sell is for synthesis purposes, but you'll have plenty of opportunities to buy the components. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is that, yes, it sucks right now in the moment, but I really wanted to get the power belt. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the Outer Continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. And here's Vivi. Zidane, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said guac guac. He said guac guac, wait here. And went away somewhere. Hey, Darkstar, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? It's been a minute since we've chatted. I did it. What'd you do? I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around my castle. I've been better recovering from the cold. I'm sorry, that really sucks. Now go. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. This is a national treasure of Lindblum. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Cool. So the world is about to get a lot larger. Now go before they find you. I was about to say that the world map seemed kind of small. So this makes sense. Don't worry about me, I'm stronger than I was. Now go. How long have you had this cold, Darkstar? Let's go, Jagger. Oh, I just missed. I missed it. About 5 days? Sheesh. Goodness. So, is it, if you're high enough rank, you get to wear pants in this army? Is that how that works? Like, if you rank high enough, like you're a sergeant or, staff sergeant or something like that, then you get to wear pants? Alexandrian officer. Oh no, it's just if you're commissioned. It's just if you're commissioned, sorry. It says officer right there. So, foot soldiers only get to wear stuff on their foot. One cool thing about this game is that, to me, the world is perfect size with things placed in good spots. The higher the rank, the longer the pant. Yeah, so, like, if that logic held true, you'd have Beatrix walk in, and she just has this, like, these, like, bell-bottom jeans that, like, fan out to the ground. Trail behind her a few feet. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Beatrix wears bell-bottoms. I think you typed that. So I know there's a delay when the YouTube, in terms of what I say and how long it takes for it to show up on the stream. So I suspect we were probably saying that at the exact same time. In terms of you hearing it and you hearing it and you typing it. Gosh, I was struggling all over myself with that. And legit, as you were saying it. Yes, it made the strange guac guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Don't you just love it when something like that happens? Brain-rotted minds think alike. Hey, that's not nice. It's accurate, but it's not nice. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Gosh. 6, 7 dabs. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord. Alright, if you want mail, I don't have any mail for you. Doo-doo-doo. So just to confirm, Pina Colada, you're saying with complete confidence, the power belt increases your strength permanently per level while you're wearing it. Anyway, mainly came back to somebody to say hi, kind of zoning in and out due to Mikeville, so heading out. Okay, fair enough. Darkstar, go take care of yourself. Get some rest, feel better. I know you're 5 days into this crud, but best of luck to you. I really hope you feel better soon. All the little kids on Thanksgiving were doing that 6-7 thing. My dad said, "What the heck is that?" I said, "You aren't meant to know." that's about as gracious and that is about as kind a response as you could possibly have there. Just like, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's beyond comprehension. It is beyond our understanding. Alright, so let's get... Stop, Bio, and Drain. Wow, they got a lot over there. Let's get Flame Staff first. Magus Hat. Let's see. What do I still need to max out? I need... Insomniac? I don't know what... Oh, that's... Insomniac probably prevents you from getting sleep. Okay, so this gives Fyra. So, if I'm getting Fyra anyway, let's go Ice Staff. He's in his 50s, so he calls everything he doesn't understand bad words. That's funny. Let's see. Let's go Mithril Armlet. Let's go Silk Robe. And let's go Magician's Shoes. Clear-headed? Sure. He's a silly bean. Which I find hilarious, but I won't repeat here. Wait. Y'all are unks, best comedians I know. Let me ask it this way, Mayor. Is it reasonably possible that if I were to, again, not speaking it, but if I were to guess what word you're talking about, there's a reasonable likelihood I could figure it out. We all are Unkadoodles. Y'all are Texans with you. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate how freaking awesome Zidane's new sword looks like? I mean, it's almost like a bit much, but awesome at the same time. Yeah, Zidane with his new sword is just like, I got this, y'all. I got this. I actually have no idea if I'm even heading in the right direction. Is it on Rex or Darth Maul? Is it on Rex, Darth Maul in open combat? I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really cool weapon. All the preparation and fanfare just for these NPCs to die in one hit. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm wishing I could figure out why what I need to do to get the what is over here? To get the whatchamacallit, the turbo back, because if I could use the turbo right now, this would be great, but I can't figure out how to activate it. I always roast him for it. Yeah, that was the exact word that was coming into my mind. When you said that you didn't want to say it, I had one word that I was like, I bet you it's that or the worst version of that word. And I'm not trying to get canceled, so I'll avoid saying it as well. Hey, by the way, I did make... Yes, he always uses the worst version. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. He is from a different era, yeah. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I would definitely never, you know, I don't think I would at least, ever have a reason to use that word. But I also know that language changes so much, and the kind of the heart behind language changes every generation, basically. So even if I would never personally approve of the use in that context, or pretty much more or less any context, but I try not to be too judgmental about people, especially if they're from a different generation, who maybe are less than gracious, to put it mildly, with their language use. But anyway, that's a whole rat's nest of stuff to get into. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, there's been quite a few times I have called my dad out for, and he doesn't use that word, but milder things that I've heard him say that are not quite as directly inherently offensive, but are more like, Dad, I don't think you mean that the way you think it comes across. More like that kind of stuff. I think they shouldn't have shot Harambe. I mean, that's one way to put it. So, like, with my dad, you know, he's in his late 60s. And, so he gets mad fun of me. Made fun of me by oh, so, okay. So he gets made fun of me, wow, I cannot speak. Made fun of by me for it, and that's it. For some reason, that sentence, like, totally tripped up my brain. My dad gets grace from me because he is a terrible drug addict, drug felon, and completely changed his life and helps others get clean. He just doesn't have a filter and doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, a lot of old people don't. A lot of older people don't. But yeah, for some reason, Mayor, that last sentence of yours, not that there was anything wrong with it. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that sentence, but for some reason it broke my brain. That sentence just totally broke my brain. And I like, it took me so long to say it. That's tough for any troglodyte. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and I mean, and I'm like a low-hanging fruit on that tree. I hate with the Jimmy Neutron brain blast sentence. Maybe if I was in the top 50% of troglodytes, I might stand a chance. But yeah, my lower tier troglodyte brain just kind of twisted in a tie after that sentence. Trying to read it out loud, at least. I used to be really good at reading stuff out loud. Something changed over the years. Okay, I thought he said it was on the coast. But I have been walking along the coast for a fat minute now, and I have not found this excavation site yet. What's your favorite comedy film or show? Simpsons, The Big Lebowski, Monty Python? Comedy show. It's okay, if numbers are involved past adding and subtracting, I turn those into one brain cell. Frogs on a leaf. See, now math is one area where I do quite well. So I kind of make up for my linguistic troglodytism with math. Okay, favorite comedy. Community. At least that's the first one that comes to my mind. Also said it's north. Oh, north. See, that's the problem when I am trying to having conversations, while also reading important story dialogue. Is I sometimes don't retain everything I should be retaining. Okay, north of the castle. Okay, if we could get some of these combats to chill out a little bit, or if I could figure out a way to turn on the turbo, then this would be a peach. If I could just turn turbo on. I do appreciate that, by the way. So Pina Colada, have you ever seen Community? Gosh. A lot of combats. I'm a huge fan of the Boondocks, but I love racial humor and comedic commentary on the black community. Yes, I'm black. So it's like one of those situations where it's definitely safer for you to say that. It's one of those I'm allowed to say this moments. I mean, no, to be honest, jokes aside, I actually really appreciate smart. I really appreciate clever racial commentary as well, because I know this is probably going to sound a little cringy, but it's the God's honest truth, and I'm fully aware this is going to sound like an eye-rolling stupid comment, but growing up, racism and racial tension, racial differences was such a foreign concept to me growing up in my family that there are so many things that when I revisit them now as an adult, I did not realize had racial overtones in them, like shows or movies that I loved as a kid. There are so many, okay, here's an example, something that I just watched recently. I just watched the movie Pleasantville. Mayor, have you seen Pleasantville by any chance? Okay, finally we got our chocobo. We can run free a little bit. Okay, so they said it was north of the castle. You aren't the only one. I think as kids we watched Ren and Stimpy. That show was bugging. Yeah. What is this? I haven't seen Pleasantville. Okay, so let me very briefly. I'm gonna pause this because I want to give full attention to this explanation to make sure I do it justice. Okay, so the movie Pleasantville, which as a kid, I had no clue that it was a social commentary on racism, because again, racism was just so far removed from my family as a kid. The concept was not. The concept was, oh, that was back in history. That's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing. Anyway, so the concept of Pleasantville is these two kids who are, this is like the early 90s. Two kids, high school kids. One of them is obsessed with this old 50s, 40s, 50s family show. Think Dick Van Dyke or think I Love Lucy. Like something of that type. Everything is perfect. Everything is crisp and clean. The neighborhood is perfect. All the lawns are perfect. The basketball team wins every championship. It is just, everything is pleasant. It's Pleasantville. Well, the two kids end up fighting over a TV remote because one of them wants to watch a concert with her boyfriend and the other one wants to watch this marathon of this TV show for some kind of like trivia contest or something. Well, they break the TV remote. Lo and behold, a TV remote repairman shows up. He gives them a new remote, and it's this big, wonky, clearly magical remote. And they use the remote, and they get teleported into the TV show. So now you have these two kids from the 90s who are in this fake, idealistic 40s, 50s world TV show. Everything is black and white. Because it was a black and white TV show, so when they get teleported into the show, they are black and white, and everything is black and white. Well, as these two kids start interacting with this TV world, things start breaking and changing in that world because they're introducing real life and reality to this idealistic fake 1940s, 1950s world. And as they're doing this, color starts to pop up throughout the movie, the show. So, like, for instance, they're sitting there and maybe randomly there'll be a flower in a flower bed that has color again. And people notice it and they're like, what is this? There's color. What's going on here? And then similarly, like something else happens a little bit later and this tree bursts into flames, which all the firemen had only ever just rescued cats in this perfect world. So now the firemen come and they're just watching this tree burn, and they don't understand the severity of what's happening. And in a similar sense, so this keeps on happening as they continue to interact with this fake TV world, and they're kind of opening their eyes. More and more color is being introduced into this world. And then eventually it starts happening to the people themselves, where the actual people start having, they start being able to see lipstick colors, and their skin starts to have tones, and it's really beautiful. And I as a kid, I just thought, well, this is really fascinating. But then there was the old establishment, the old guard, let's call it, of this town that doesn't like the change. That doesn't like the introduction of color to this town, and they start to push back against it. And even though the actual characters are all white, the whole town is all white, but you have white people that are black and white, and then you have white people that have actual skin tones and actual colors. So the black and white people start extricating and kind of excommunicating all of the colored white people. As a kid, I just took it at face value because, again, racism was not a prominent thing in my mind. And so I just was like, oh, hey, well, that's an interesting commentary. Well, I watched it for the first time, just a couple weeks ago with my wife. And I was sitting there the whole time like, oh my gosh, this movie is so much deeper than I realized as a kid. This is really, really something else. And so I would recommend watching it. It's a surprisingly deep movie that I enjoyed for its interesting concept as a kid, and I deeply appreciate now, as an adult, seeing the slightly on the nose but still well done allegory to some of the some more sensitive topics in our culture. Anyway, that's my kind of off the cuff little spiel about a movie I saw recently. Saw again recently, rather. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's got Tobey Maguire, a very, very young Tobey Maguire. From Spider-Man, if you're not familiar, which I would be surprised if you're not familiar with Spider-Man and Tobey Maguire. He's pretty well known. But I think it was actually this movie that got him the role. I think it was this movie that got him the role for Spider-Man. Okay, so it says north. I guess I need to go into this gate over here. I saw this gate right here. South gate. I saw American History X when I was way too young to watch it. My grandfather got mad at me because, but had a long talk to me about that movie and its pet message. I grew up fast after that. Fair enough. But yeah, my world was rocked by Edward Norton. Yeah, Edward Norton is... Man, Edward Norton is... I feel like he is one of the more underappreciated in the industry. I think he's really underappreciated. S tier actor? Absolutely. Totally agree. And like, even though you have a large group of people, an unfortunately large group of people that kind of cringeify, Fight Club. It's really impressive. It's a really good movie, and his acting in that movie is really, really good. Regardless of, people who take it and turn it into something really cringy, which sadly does happen. Okay, how am I supposed to get my chocobo if I can't? No, I want the chocobo. No. How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. By the way, if you eventually wanted some guidance here on where to go, I got you. Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and tell me, because I've been floundering around for about half an hour at this point. My only other thing I can think of is that I need to go back through this cave here, because this is going directly north. What year are y'all fellas born? 92. Coup Marsh. Oh, Marsh? Okay. I was born in 1992. '89? Yeah. No, I already know everything. Oh, wait. No, you're safe. Oh! Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you, and I eat frogs. I come with you. See, grab frog, see. How's it going, Senor Joker? Alright, let's see what we can do with you. Yes, please. Ooh, hot robe. Big upgrade for him. Desert boots. Glass buckle is better. Pretty much all around. Millionaire. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Wait, you're here already? Yeah. I've already collected him earlier. I got him back into my party now. Alright, let's go talk to this person, see if they know. Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation sites? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe there's a road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Queena might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. I am level like 16, I think. Let's see. 17, 17, 12, and 15. Queena is such a great character. Oh, something happened there. Queena, where are you going? I smell frogs. Now we have to look for the outer entrance to the outer continent. I smell frog this way. Dude, follow his nose. Brother, follow his nose. Exactly. Yeah, the blue magic E-type is born. It can be kind of a little tedious. I don't know if tedious is the right wedding bell time. How's it going, Travis Bean? You guys make me feel old, 84. You're not that much older than me. You're only 8 years older than me. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. Now, you compared to civilized individual, now that's an age gap right there. 08 to 84. Yeah, I got you, Senor. Senor Jokar. Levels in this game aren't such a huge deal. Yeah, well, aside from it mainly just raising your, you're from 89. Well, there's definitely a seems like a bit of a trend. I mean, with the exception of civilized individual, almost all of us are 90s or older. Now, I'm sure there's probably a couple other people that maybe just didn't throw out their number. Fine. I'm a young whippersnapper. Oh, we got a... what the heck is this? You gotta be kidding. What is going on here? Oh, we got traps and everything. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what if I want to fight him? Can I choose to fight him? Imagine if you go to a fridge at night and this thing starts chasing you. Oh my gosh. Don't even. I mean, maybe this was a really bad idea. We'll see. We'll see how bad of an idea this was. Don't you need your healing? Don't you need your healing at your level? Probably. This may have been a really big mistake. I may have really made a huge mistake by even trying to attack this guy. He doesn't know what's to come. Apparently not. Level 5 death. So that would have just cast... Wait, I killed it? You can run away by holding R1... Well... I killed it, though. I was not expecting that. I honestly thought I was screwed. Oh, it's just like a temporary stun. I see. It's a temporary stun. Go, 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 go. There we go. Did you kill it? Did you? No. Clearly, apparently not. Not exactly. Sorry, Vivi. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out. Out of my way. You could... All I'm gonna say... Okay. Oh, I see why. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Gooners. Gooners. Oh my gosh. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. I always wanted to be able to play as Lonnie. She seems like a badass character. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools, have it your way. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's tango, Lonnie. I like your Lonnie voice. Thanks. I try to at least somewhat have different voices for most of the characters, but I'm not super great about that. I'm not super great about it. Wait, where's her Eidolon? Where the heck is her Eidolon? Do I have to equip it? I think I must have to equip it, because it's not there. Yeah, oh, I didn't equip it. Shoot. I just, for some reason, I assumed that it would be... I just assumed it would be in her quiver. Lonnie and Beatrix, both power women? Yeah. Facts. Don't attack with dagger. Lonnie is gonna focus her? Okay. Ooh! That was a hard hit. Still couldn't steal anything. Is Tifa related to Dagger? They're both baddies. Oh, Coral Sword. I just got a new sword. I need to give Mayor mod status. You want the controller from him? Alright, let's see. Let's get White Magic Cure. Let's get Zidane cured up. Crap. Ooh, bad news bears. Bad news bears. Why aren't you giving up? Is that the end of it? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Quit focusing me! Let me get my people up. Let me get my people up. Sheesh. Okay. Booty. Alright, my magic cure is gone. Ah, dang it. Dagger, item, high potion self. Item, high potion self. Because I cannot get a heal out with Garnet at all. Oh, what is she doing now? What is she doing now? Dagger oh, she just scanned her? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. 4 parts means more considerations for healing, reviving. Something I don't necessarily love about FF9 and earlier FFs. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, White Magic Cure. It's on. If I can. What do you think you're doing? Oh, did I get her? No, I did not. So, Gladius. Gladius sounds like a weapon. So, is that it? Or do I have more I can steal? So I've gotten 2 seemingly important items. Are those the 2 items that I want? The Gladius and the Coral Sword? Every boss has 3 items? Okay. Oh, you can't cure him. He's dead. What you doing? Usually it's 2 good things and like a potion. Okay. Doesn't have anything. Okay, they just said it doesn't have anything, so that means we can go full on attack. Oh, I think that was it. You're pretty good. Okay. I'll let you guys go for now. I'm excited to see the new weapons. Alright, so let's see here. Equip. Exploda. Gladius. Oh, it's a downgrade. But, new skills though. Lucky 7 and Annoy. So that's good. Let's see. The other one I got was... I think it's a sword, because it's a coral sword. You can full heal party with Garnet in battle. When you press Cure, you can press R1, I believe, for a full party heal. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Sweet. So I think the other one is for Steiner, I believe. Hey, it's another one of those. An untamed Gargant? Huh. Maybe I can write it. Maybe. 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 Random flower. Okay. Now I want to tell you this in advance. There is a boss in this game that has an item with a steal rate of 0.4%. I'd advise you just kill the boss and move on. The item isn't even game breaking. Okay, fair enough. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Appreciate that, Mare. Oh, I need to equip Peridot. Well, that's interesting. Most items aren't and can be bought after the zone you kill the boss, but it's always nice to steal it early. Yeah, to save yourself the money. So what happened to that other enemy right there? Did he get petrified like Stone Touch? I didn't think I had Stone Touch. Trance. Yeah, horrible time to go into trance, Vivi. Like, literally the worst possible time to go into trance. I feel like if they just made one change, where if you go into trance and you still have trance left at the end of a battle, you start the next battle with that much trance left. I really feel like that should be implemented because it's such a waste when that happens. You got add status on a weapon Stone Touch? I guess. I must have. Okay, ability up. What does this do? Characters learn abilities faster. Heck yes. Grant silence. Where is Peridot? Is it an item? Oh, it's an item. It's a gem. Okay, I see. Rama. Okay. Peridot. Hold on. Or why not be able to choose to trance? Trance is the worst thing about this game. Not being able to control trance is trash. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. If they do a remake or whatever, I hope they change that. How many times I needed Vivi's trance before a boss fight and got into a random... Yeah, absolutely. That makes total sense, and it is kind of annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, ability up, yes please. Loudmouth, yes please. Clear-headed? Brett's fusion, yes please. Do we have any new ability I can equip on him? Bug killer, bird killer. Uses his own MP to raise attack power. That could be handy. Man-eater. Deals lethal damage to humans. Damages the enemy when you steal. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Okay. Hello. Hello there. Vivi's trance gone? Exactly. Okay, and then you got more flowers if I want to go back. And there's two different paths I can take here. Or not. Oh, I guess that's where I have to go with the flower to get picked up. I wish I had a Gargant, but I hate bugs too, so I don't know. Alright, well since I can finally summon for the first time in this game, I am going to, because I want to, and I have no other reason aside from that. Because I want to see what this summon looks like. My notification sound on my phone is actually a Google sound. I'm such a nerd. That's awesome. I love it. Alright. Judgment Bolt. Upskirt. My ringtone is the FF7 victory fanfare. That's awesome. Alright. So that's cool. I actually appreciate how it's a little bit of a shorter summon. Because one of the things that while awesome, it can be a little bit... you just toasted Steve Irwin's mortal enemies. It was revenge. It was revenge. Bug Quinatrance. Yeah. Yeah, oh, bug, big. I was like, I'm not sure what you mean there, but sure, we'll go with it. The outer continent, you're trying to go outside? Huh, the tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go farther is to hitch a ride on the Gargant, but it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's that relationship between the switch and the Gargants? I like Quinatrance turns into a eat into a cook. Yeah, but in the past 20 years, that does not work for me. Fair enough. You'll need to trigger the #1 switch to do it, okay? Which is where? I see. Thanks for the info. All right, let's start going this direction first. See what up here. See what's up here. Okay, so I can jump across there. She never cooks. Oh, hello there. What's up? Log shop. Nothing. Hognet? Stiltskin visited me. Okay. Oh. I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored. I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from the Lindblum with my life. Okay. That was some trouble I ran into at Clara, but I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move. But now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Okay. Do you want to buy a set of Phoenix, Pinion, Remedy, and other for... Sure, why not? Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. That's it? Okay, that's all he's got. Oh, I see. I have to take these to kind of like go across. Always held Stillskin. He's a G. I mean, I got no reason not to. Might as well. Okay, current course. Oh, I appreciate that they actually kind of lay it out for you a little bit. He's behind a wall. Fairy earrings. Earrings that raise spirit, raises wind element attack. It also gives level up body temp. Okay, well that's awesome. He rocks that bandana harder than any WWE star I've ever seen. Hey, Mayor, I'm kind of curious. Do you have a, do you have like an all-time favorite moment of Final Fantasy VII? Because I know that it's your favorite, so I'm curious if you have like a highlight that you. I mean, obviously there's the moment that everybody knows about. And if you don't know about, then I don't know how you don't know about it. But do you have like a particular sequence or maybe a story section that's your favorite? Never played it, but I like the part where Sephiroth stabs Aerith from above. I mean, it's a very okay. Now let me civilize. Let me double check something here. When you say you like that part. What exactly do you mean you like that part? You mean that you appreciate its depth in storytelling and the emotional impact it has for the rest of the characters? Or you're like, yeah, killer. Okay, so we got switch, flip the switch. It's aesthetically pleasing. So you appreciate the artistry of it. I can understand that. I may sit here and like tease the heck out of you for saying that, but I do understand it. Have you played Chrono Cross? Oh, Chrono Cross is really good. It is a similar scene. Yeah, I think it's the sequel to Chrono Trigger. So, I'd be curious to know, Mayor, how close to this did you look like when you know in like 1999 or maybe 2000 and 2002, 2003? Was this a style that you went for? Anointment. Oh, here we go. Here's the spot. Okay, so we got 3 different paths to go here. I've only played FF9 and fell in love, played FF8 and hated it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is a totally different beast. Never played Dragon Quest, yeah. The entire Dragon Quest series is on my list. If you played FF9 first, that is. I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII well enough. But I do understand why some people disliked it, or why a lot of people disliked it. But I enjoyed it pretty well. I think honestly, I think Final Fantasy VIII was kind of doomed to be a little bit more controversial because it was coming 1 year, or no, sorry, 2 years on the heels of Final Fantasy VII, which was such a almost universally beloved game. So when you have something that was at the peak quality that Final Fantasy VII was at, and then you follow it up with Final Fantasy VIII, which had a little bit more of a mixed reception, to put it lightly. You know, a lot of people loved it, but a lot of people also didn't. You know, because I think when you're coming from Final Fantasy VII, you're going to be a little bit more critical of whatever you're going to play next, because Final Fantasy VII is that good. Yes, I am playing on the PC. All have their ups and downs. The only FF I can't get back to is times 2. Yeah. Oh, X2. 10-2. Yeah, unfortunately, well, okay, I shouldn't say unfortunately, because I want to give it a fair chance. But I will be playing X2 as well. Let's get 2 of these. Download Megumi Mod and look into it. It honestly makes the game look so much more beautiful. I actually have been kind of wanting to look into the Meguri mod. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. And I know that the Meguri mod also does have some stuff for, like, speeding up certain combats, so... no, hold on, I don't want to come back here. It really adds to the experience. Okay. I'm an ex-diehard, and I couldn't make it through. And then if you run Perfect, Titus is back... Wait, Titus is... Aw. I wish I didn't know that. That makes me kind of mad. Hey, Saturn Blade, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Alright, where is this hidden Moogle? He said he's hiding behind... He's hiding behind a wall. Back? Oh, okay. I just figured it was for doing well waking up from a nap. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Saturn. Do you work like well, I guess there's two possibilities. You're either in a very different time zone or you work nights. Yeah, I'm heading back there, don't worry. I'm going there. The northern side leads to a dead end. There's an open road to the southwest. If you're going southwest, follow the number 1. Yeah. Oh, and there's a treasure here. Is all mine. You can't take it. Okay. Just a wee nap, not a slumber. Just a wee nap, not a slumber. He didn't really say anything about... Isn't he where you can mine the rock? I'm gonna get a maximum of 4 to 6 hours sleep per day and barely in the one setting, so I kind of just take naps where I can after work, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's not saying anything about like hidden. I think it's ahead. Okay. It is ahead? Okay. You steered me wrong, brother. You steered me wrong. If you'd be so kind as to give yourself a little, you know, slap on your own wrist or something, I don't know. Honestly thought he was there. Somewhere you can use a pickaxe and get items and find the movement. Okay. It's no worries. I'm not too worried about it. I'll get there. Okay, so when it says that you deal damage with this deal, yeah, some guy says I want to take rest and give you a pickaxe. Okay. Eat the griffin? Wait. I just got another Peridot? How does that work? How does that work? That I just got an Eidolon summon item from a random encounter. I was going to say, have you tried channeling them to a card game, but not even worth it? The card battle game here is terrible compared to 8. Yeah, 8 was really good. The more Paradox you have, it adds some damage. Ooh. Ooh. Nifty. No, okay, I don't want anything from him. I'm sure I'll stumble across it. Yeah, I think he didn't have any weapons that I don't already have, so I kind of just skipped right over him. Right, yeah, I've already bought, I already have at least one weapon for all the ones he sells. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's go flip the switch first. Let's go here. Let's come over here. Hop on here. Go across here. And see where this takes us. Okay, no hidden walls there. Ooh. What that? What is that? Oh, wait. Ooh, can I try? Ooh. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, Senor, basically, I have a system for how I select my games. Well, sort of. I have been working on a project where I am essentially playing at least one game from every year, starting from 1972 to the present. Okay, so I actually don't want to do that yet. And this is one of the games that was selected for the year 2000. Alright, here we go. Is it my guy? Oh, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Sure. Thanks, buddy. door. Well, so I had been playing through all of the Final Fantasy games. So this is for every time that one of the Final Fantasy games had come out, I've played one of them. Because prior to this, I had only ever played Final Fantasy. There we go. Goodness gracious, that took a while. Mug shop. What you got to sell? You got anything interesting? Alright, Mog Bit. I have a favor to ask. I should deliver a letter to Kupo. Thanks, Kupo. You want mail? Alright, let me save real quick. And done. Okay, so we found him. Now what else? Are you quitting already? I've had enough. Yes, please. We got one path that goes out here. One path that goes down here. There is another path somewhere up here, but I couldn't see how to get there. Okay, so that switch takes me to the exit. There's a Gargant spot below me, and whatever this is, which is nothing. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Survival vest. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Alright, so let's go down here. Take this path here. You still have the original PS1 copy you bought? That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. And done. Mandragora. I got a new card. I have not played the card game hardly at all. I know that Saturn, you were talking about the card game, and yeah, I have not played it at all. I need to eventually, I think. Oh, it just takes me back here. Oh my gosh. That messed me up, honestly. How am I supposed to get back over? There we go. Okay, so that goes to the exit. Let's take this, go back to the other path, flip the switch, go over, check out the other area, and then we leave. That was the moment I really realized that Vivi is much more of a driving force in the story than I realized. Like when up until this playthrough, I thought Vivi was just like a quirky, fun, cute side character. But no, he is a big deal. Vivi's the absolute goat. No, Vivi is amazing. I love Vivi so much. Okay, so we just got a tiara. Wind damage reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. Oh, what was the ability of it? Clear-headed, confuse, and float. Okay. Steiner immediately recognized that too. Yeah, Steiner. Okay, Steiner was on board with Vivi from the word go. Steiner is so goofy. I really enjoy his character. Actually, he's funny. He put respect on Vivi's name. Yeah, true. Master Vivi. Yeah. Alright, now we should be leaving. We should be... You know what I did? Okay. Alright, let's get through here. Climb back up and around. Hit switch 3. Go back over here. And we take the final Garnet. And here we go. We're out. I hope the remake really happens like they did with 7. As long as they keep the story intact and the characters intact. Oh, wow. Okay. The map is so much larger. Holy cow. As long as they keep the story and the characters intact, I'm down for it. He just got petrified. Okay, so the stone touch is actually kind of cool. But there is a little bit of a downside of sometimes it cuts combat short. Well, I guess the ones that you would really care about stealing from, no XP. Oh. Yeah. Brother. And no eat until weaker. Cook this chicken. Cook the chicken. I feel like I can't hit him. White Wind already with Quina? I don't have White Wind. I can't hit him with Zidane because Zidane will just kill him. Okay, maybe that was enough. If you do, then you don't eat chicken. No, I need to eat. Oh, he just healed. He just healed. Yeah, bad news bears. Alright, how much damage is a basic fire gonna do? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. We got White Wind. Nice. Okay, I think Vivi just learned a new spell, so let's move him onto Oak Staff. Alright, so we got another, like, marsh type thing over here. What is this? Drained Heavy Vivi? What? Oh, okay. Dang, 1500. Big hit. Big hit from Zidane. And just maxed out Rama. Yeah, drain. Question mark. What is happening here? Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, buddy. Why not? Let's get you some frogs, brother. You deserve it. You working hard, Quina. You come far along away from Gorman. I give you this. Pet those dogs? Okay, at least it seemed like the reward for that was something a little bit more substantive. Come on. There we go. Come on, jump out here. Give me a chance. There we go. Alright, got 11 frogs. go. Got another one. $13. $14. $15. Another reward. Elixir. That's nice. Alright, come on back. No, come back this way. Shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Ah! Dang it. Come on. No! Jump near me. Jump near me. I'm still cracking up at your pet those dogs comment. Come on, frog. Frog. Come here. There we go. Okay, I got the old frogs. Alright, I think that's it. I done catching. Okay, so that's a dead end. Because the other path just goes to where those other two Moogles are. So that's nothing. Your tone of voice is on point. Oh good, I'm glad. Shell defense. Is this world's version of self-defense? Dang, these guys have a lot of health. Holy cow, these guys have a lot of health. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. I was about to say, dadgum. Alright. Maybe not. Oh, petrified. Okay, well, I really need to go say goodnight to my wife, because she has been waiting for me for probably about 10 minutes now. Which usually is about how long it takes her to get ready for bed. So I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife. I'm going to type this out here just in case anybody is just watching and not listening. So I'm going to say goodnight to the wife. Be back in 10 minutes. I will be back shortly, and I do apologize for the couple that just jumped in on YouTube, because I'm actually going to go say goodnight to my wife real quick. So I know that you just joined, so I do apologize, but it's my wife. I got to say goodnight to her. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon. I'll have some music on for those that are going to stick around, which I hope is a good chunk of you. But I'll have some music on for you guys while I go say goodnight. Alright, I am back. Appreciate most of you for sticking around. Let's get back to it. No, I'm not. The king has claimed his rightful throne. Only at the behest of the queen. Don't lie to me. I'll keep lying to you as long as you're posting bad opinion comments on my shorts, Pina Colada. You should feel ashamed of yourself. I think Pina Colada, I think he said earlier. I think Pina Colada was 89, right? I think he said 89. I could be remembering that wrong. Another Peridot. Well, that's cool. Okay, I think I probably have some... Okay, bandana is maxed out. Do I have any new... Nope, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Survival chest I'm still working on. Power belt is on. 89 was Joe Carter. I thought there was a couple that were 89. Honestly, that was the only reason I guessed 89, was because I figured that I had a higher likelihood of being right, because there was more than one person that said 89. Mayor Dude was 88. Mayor Dude. Fairy earrings. Yeah, let's go with this. Actually, I need her to have that because she is below everybody else on level. So I need her to catch up. Okay, so let's see. We got this direction to go. Let's go up around here and see what's going on over here. Oh, I can call the Chocobo back over by using a green Peridot, right? Oh. You know, I appreciate that these Goblin Mages, the design for them is pulled directly from the original design back in early Final Fantasy games. Another example. 1990. Okay. So, if I find... Yo, I'm just popping in and reminding everyone to hydrate and moisturize your elbows. Moisturize your elbows. Hey, it's good to see you, Zack Silver. What? Is that a Cactuar? Appearance? I almost forgot you saved my life. Hide? Oh shoot, that was a bad time to summon. How can I ever repay you? That was a really bad time to summon. 0 damage. Oh no, it still did damage. Okay, I was not expecting that. Thousand Needles. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, it's like a death blow. Whoa! A lot of experience. Holy cow. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, so we need to keep that in mind. Dulcespiano? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Is it, Dulcespiano? If I'm really enjoying it, to answer your question. I really, really appreciate the kind of return to classic Final Fantasy games. There's you know, a very, very significant shift compared to 7 and 8, back to the more classic plot lines, the more classic tone and feel, and I really appreciate it. It's definitely very, very different from 7 and 8, but I do not mind. I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. I'm debating whether it's Dolcespiano or Dulcespiano. Yeah, I noticed that your comment disappeared. I'm not sure why. Does the battle music get old? Really? Another Peridot. Honestly, for me, it doesn't really get old. It might eventually, but not yet. Awesome, loved hearing your thoughts. It's supposed to be Dolce. Oh, like Dolce's piano, like Dolce Gabbana. Okay. What do we have going on here? I want some more. Okay. Go ahead. Here you go. Yeah, I have noticed that YouTube does randomly delete comments every once in a while, and it is kind of weird. I want more. Okay. I've got plenty of ore for you, buddy. Oh, just 2. Okay. Tell Yeti I said hello. 20 AP. Heck yes. And another. That's awesome. Okay, so this is definitely something. So, like, so Dolce's piano. This road leads to a dead end. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Okay, well, the bandana is actually not the best one. Let's see. So that drops my speed by 1, my spirit by 1, evade by 2, and magic defense by 3. In exchange for 1 strength? No, that's not worth it. Similar story there. Not worth it. Let's look. Survival vest. Actually don't have Devil Killer maxed out yet, so I probably should switch over. And also Adamant vest. Yeah, let's go with this one first because it'll be the fastest to upgrade. Power belt, almost maxed. Oak staff, wow, already almost maxed. Bandana. Mage's hat is already... Yeah, let's just go ahead and switch to Mage's Hat so the magic will be higher. Mithril Armlet, nope, nope, nope. Silk Robe. Oh, there is, hold on, there is some stuff here. Jelly, Auto Potion, Locomotion. Let's just go back to here and do that. Magician's Shoes. Nope, don't need to switch that. Dagger. Mithril Rod. Reflect and Float. Yeah, so let's switch to Stardust. Mage's Hat. Do I have any abilities? Ooh, yeah, I've got abilities I can get. Holy cow. Let's do Bandana first. Nothing new here. Auto Potion from Mithril Vest. Let's do that. Fairy Earrings. Let's do Beret. Or Beret. Cura. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, so that's good. And Quina, what about you? Nothing new for you. Holy cow. High Tide takes a lot to upgrade. Bandana. Oh, yeah, we got a couple things we can get here. So let's go to Mage's Hat for now. Mithril Armlet. Nope, nope. Cotton Robe. Mithril Vest. Yellow Scarf, you're still working on that. Okay. We all still have items, things we're leveling up here. Certain items that raise the levels up by 3 should always be equipped. So one thing I was noticing from that is, so I have had the Power Belt equipped to Zidane for a while now, and his strength hasn't gone up anymore. So I'm kind of curious about that, because his strength hasn't gone up from leveling, hasn't gone up anymore. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we got a little bit of a mirage situation going on here. It's like an owl bear, but just an owl. Psychokinesis. Do I remember the hint? Oh, to not steal from this guy? Because there's a 0.4% chance of getting it? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about? Because that's the only other hint I remember you giving. Oh. Oh, was it not a hint that you gave? Go back here. Let's see. Okay. You got a hint that the pointy heads live somewhere? Hold on. Okay. That the pointy heads live somewhere. I may not have. I don't think I remember the hint. Where even owls don't go. You're either incorrectly calculating or having leveled up the character, because that stat bonus is a thing, and Power Belt famously is the first stat increaser. Okay, I'll make sure and pay more attention. I'll okay. And it is strength, not attack, right? Because his strength is currently at 33. Well, and he has the Power Belt equipped. So I'll make sure and pay close attention to that for his next level. Because I think his attack is at 31, and his strength is at 33. Just found this. You don't see them as the game only displays whole numbers, but it is there. Oh, so is it like... So his stats are increasing, but it doesn't show? Did you listen to my playlist and see the names of the songs? Not since we talked last about it. Sorry, I know that I'm kind of slacking on that civilized. I'm kind of dropping the ball a little bit on getting the specific feedback for you there. I do apologize. Because I am committed to doing that. I just keep on getting sidetracked by stuff. But I will, let's see, because I have like 19 more videos to edit. Now, I'm not going to get to all of those tonight, but I'll get to probably 3 of them tonight after I finish streaming. So I will go back and give it another listen and make sure to take notes of the names this time. You have to measure his damage because it won't show in his stats menu. Okay, so it's not strength that it's increasing, it's just increasing his flat damage output. It is strength? Okay. It just doesn't display that way. Okay, gotcha. Mikado's theme, second song is good up until this one part. The good part is so good I decided to include it. Fair enough. Re-equip it and it will show. Okay, well he'll get a level right here. So this will be a good chance to test it because he's gonna get a level right here. Unless he happens to hit Zidane, in which case he won't. Hey look, he happened to hit Zidane. Bad luck. Really bad luck. Shoot. Eat the cactus? Should have done that. Dang, even more experience than last time. Second Impact is the game with my favorite music. It has a peculiar drum and bass line. Dang it, I was going the wrong way. Second Impact is the game with my favorite music. It has a peculiar drum and bass line. You can't go wrong with the bass, but sometimes the drums are too much. Oh, okay, yes, I do know which one you're talking about. Is there an ability that you can get at some point that gives you, like, the ability to restore MP as you walk? You can heal the whole party using Dagger's heal ability in the menu. Just remember to press R1. It will only cost you 1 ether instead of boatloads of potions. That's unfortunate. I wish it did. Man, I can't go like 6 steps without combat. You picked the wrong person to cast that spell against. Okay, so this should be enough for Zidane to level up. Nymph. Okay, so let's see. Status Zidane. Strength 33, attack 31. So that didn't hit. So his strength and attack, at least visually, did not go up at all. Let's try unequipping it and re-equipping it. Okay, strength 30, attack 31. So, yeah, his power, the power belt is increasing his strength by 3, but only while equipped. At least, again, visually, from what I can see. There's 4 second... It's raising stats for sure. There's 4 second impact songs in the playlist. Well, right, but what I'm saying is, like, his strength was 33 before he leveled up, and it was 33 afterwards. So again, it may not be a visual change, but, like, so it's changing it, just not visually, that as far as I can tell. It's very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Notice he hits for 7/7 damage last fight. Yeah, but isn't there also like a variation? My mind is filled with thoughts of you. So it's working? Okay. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! Hey, what's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally ho? Rally ho! Hey, hold up. Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho is our sacred greeting. If you didn't say rally ho, then you can't enter Condi Pidi. How many tune out the doors? Now just wait a minute. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho, ye can pass. Okay. Quina accused. Vivi and the couple. The people here sure are different. Come hither ye. Ah, I'm sorry. Just where do you think you're going? You're always late on your own. Wheesht, would you stop heckling me for once? Aye, with you. Pardon me, but where would you be with me? You didn't even have to get so angry. If you didn't want me to hear me complaining, you get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy, no good husband of mine. Mercy me. Aren't ye we one? Aren't ye an E1? Oh, running errands, are ye? Pardon me, but well, give me regards to the others. Gee whiz, these people aren't afraid of me. Oh, I missed the other quick time event, though. Received 2,700 gil. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Twin accused. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself! Or, Rally ho yourself. I actually forgot what voice I was doing for Quina earlier. This village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Condi Pete is ham to the most delicious nuts and berry ham to the... Okay, I have to, like, realize what word they're actually using here. And then reframe it in my head. Ham to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. And can get... That's why folks are always stealing our food. How rude. Thieves are very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. Aye, that'll... let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing. Ouch. So you're a thief, are you, no? Not me, I only gourmand. It's English Irish at least, that's how they sound to me. Yeah, I'm doing something vaguely in that direction, just not very well. No, I'm not thief. Definitely not a very good version of it, because that's not a accent I profess to be good at. All the themes in the playlist are from the 90s except for the third song and the smooth jazz you will ever hear. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of jazz, so I did like that. Excuse me. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for you, me William. No, lassie, once you're William for a man. Well, that's wrong with this outsider lass right there. Aye, she's a bonny lass at that. But she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you know, Ken? I swear, if Voltage is in here listening to this, he's gonna give me so much crap for this atrocious voice I'm doing. Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ya. I Ken. I'm not marrying anyone. Sanctuary? Gosh. I had like 6 people drop because I had like 5 people leave. Probably earned. Delivered a letter to Susanna. Okay, Susanna. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything new? I need to restock on potions. I wish I could buy others, but I cannot. I can't buy others. Oh, great. Another... I didn't ken what else we can do, lads. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, the thief's been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were the thief. Or you hiding something. I no have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. Alright, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we gotta catch our thief. But we're always looking over the thief. Or we know? I think you've got your hint there. What's the matter, Vivi? These 2 people... That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some your magic? The berries you traded me were astounding too. But like say, what's a wee lad like you doing here today? Hey, Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try to talk to some other people. Oh, great, another one. Hungry Brian? This hungert. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say, eh? Rally ho! It's Mr. Painty Hat. Rally ho! What have you to sale today? So, they seem like they're used to people like Vivi, which is kind of telling. Because it gives me the impression that they have seen people like him before. Okay, so here's a little inn, I guess. Good luck on the stream and have fun off to bed since it's almost 6 AM here. Holy cow, yeah, go get some rest, man. Good night, and I hope you sleep well, okay? Appreciate you popping in. From the Netherlands. Awesome. Hey, well, happy to have you, and maybe if I'm lucky, I'll see you around when I see you. I do appreciate you popping in and saying hi. That's a regular black mage. Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey! What the? What? I sounded Spanish. Yeah, like I said, it's not a good accent. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we're gonna catch up with Vivi. He ran away. Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you ken the pointy hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nah, I said the pointy hats. They often come from the southest forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around the cliff and then go east to find the southest forest. They live so deep in the forest, even the owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. Okay, so this... Oh. I was like, when you said you sounded Spanish, I was like, I mean, I know my accent was bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, his senior in his name, and he was saying C when he first arrived. That's true. False advertising. Okay, so this was the hint he was talking about. Wait, what? I think he thought I had already been here and had conversations with people here. Always keep him guessing. So yeah, so I think this is the hint he was referring to, or Senior Joker was referring to, because they did just say that they avoid, even the owls don't go there. Okay, where else can we go? Where else should we go? It seems like we got our direction at least, which is to go to where the owls don't go. Okay, so I don't see anything else. I'm actually not from England, despite being so civilized. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? He was just setting you up for a big story development. Hey, by the way, Travis, how's your week been? I haven't really talked to you that much these last few days. I know you've kind of popped in and said hello a little bit here and there, but I just want to see how your week's going. From Florida, but I wish I was from Europe because the culture is much more interesting. Do you have a particular place in Europe that you wish you were from? Goblin Punch. Good, thanks, but as usual it's been cold, so stuff breaks, and well, it's my job to fix it. Well, it keeps you busy, I suppose. Did I just attack myself? I did. Way to go, me. I just targeted myself. Okay, so I can't eat them until they're weaker. Is there some? I feel like there's something I can get from this guy, like the Goblin Punch, maybe. Romania? England is close second. London, Russia, Greece, Switzerland, Belgium also seem interesting. Yeah, fair enough. I'm kind of kicking myself that I said Romania. Earned Goblin Punch. Okay, well at least I don't have to eat him again in the future. This isn't Romani's Ranch. I think, honestly, I think that's one of the reasons I said that, is I still have Romani's Ranch on the brain. So I'm gonna use that as my excuse. And I'm gonna stick to it. Okay, let me look something up real quick, because I want to check something. It's funny, before your 8th stream, I had never watched any streamer, and I genuinely enjoyed watching you play these for the first time. Are you able to try the dragon, the one by Gazumalut? I would probably die, but I mean, I could try it, but I would almost for sure die. Well, Travis, I mean, you know, for me, the biggest thing is if you're enjoying yourself, you're actually having fun. That's all I can hope for, because I don't really. I mean, that's kind of the whole point. So I mean, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, and you know, even if it is outside of your norm of, you know, not normally watching streamers, which, to be honest, I don't really watch streaming too often either. He's tough but worth it. Yeah, I think the last time I went and fought him, which was by accident, I was severely underleveled, and he was doing like 2,000 damage per hit. So I was getting riggedy wrecked when I fought him. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? I think I'm Condi. Alright. I think I know where to go. Because it's the only place that I think I have to go. I like European countries that are Slavic, but also ones that are rich. It's like, fair enough. I mean, hey, at least you know what you like. So, Travis, do you have any favorite games that you like? What would you say are your 5 favorite games that you can think of off the top of your head? Not saying Slavic countries aren't rich. I mean, there are some that are, to put it one way, a little rougher around the edges as a conglomerate. I literally took like 4 steps and got right into another combat. FF10, 9, Xenogears, FF7, Skyrim, if we're keeping the two older games. So, I fully and entirely understand what you mean, although I will say it kind of hurts my heart a little bit that Skyrim is in a list of keeping two older games. I mean, it's more just sobering to realize. It's more sobering to realize that you are correct, that it is objectively an older game, but it just kind of boggles my mind a little bit. Well, it has never died with the original. That's true. Except these are vicious beasts you're encountering. Yeah. So I'm a little confused by the hint because both paths have owls, but only one of them has fewer owls. It only has one. Psychokinesis. Oh, I already got White Wind. It's not the same path every time. Wait, why is this taking so long just to take a turn? Oh my gosh. I first saw this game when my cousin played it on PS2. I didn't see any promo for this back then. Well, if he was playing it on the PS2, then that means he was playing it at least a year after it came out. So that may have been why. If I had to take a guess, that would be my guess why. Alright, so let's go down this path. This is the part that's a little confusing to me because there's 3 of them total. 3 owls I can see total. I'm a little confused here because the hint is that the correct path does not have owls, but both paths have owls. Okay, I'm gonna try this way because the owls aren't changing their place. Okay, so now that one moved. Okay. Dropped 88 gil. You lose money when you run away? Okay, here we go. Interesting. Okay. Black Mage Village. Don't think say. I would probably say. Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. Oh, don't think so. Okay. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way. Hey! A village. Village always have a good food. I go find. Jeez, you people. The humans are here! Vivi! What's going on? Hello? Welcome. Huh? Can I help you? Sure. I hope so. You have any... Oh, Mithril Fork. Heck yes. No. Mithril. Magic Armlet. That's new. I haven't got one of those yet. Headgear, Magus Hat, Bandana, Mage's Hat, Mummy's Tiara, Ritual Hat. That's another new one. Magician's Cloak. Another new one. And Survival Vest is the top one. Okay, so that's at least a few new items. Okay, what's off this direction? Different language. Is he the one who came here with a group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. What countries are you intrigued by? A lot of the youngsters would say Japan. Wish it would say the element effects and moves you earn from weapons when you buy them. Oh yeah. For me personally, I have a few different ones that really interest me. So, to visit, I would love to visit Austria. I mean, I've seen videos and pictures of Austria, and it has consistently looked at like one of the most just stunningly beautiful countries in the world. So I'd love to visit Austria. I would love to go to India. I would love to go to Japan. I know it's whatever. I would love to go to Japan to eat. Mainly for the food. I also really, really would like to go to Brazil. Spain is another one I'd really like to go to. Let me think. I am fascinated more than anything by Israel. Just in terms of to visit the country and see the history of that really the whole region, not just Israel itself. I mean, the Middle East in general. I would love to go and spend a few months just going to a bunch of the different countries over there. You know, spend a few weeks in Israel, spend a few weeks in Egypt, spend probably a few days in Jordan. Probably like a week in Jordan. I mean, I would love to just spend a few months traveling around the Middle East in general, because the sheer amount of incredible history that can be, I don't know, I think there's something very powerful about the history there. So outside of that, I would love to go and visit Rio de Janeiro. That would be really cool. But that's yeah, those are the ones that come to my mind. Those are the kind of the handful that come to my mind when you ask that. Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend, who knows lots of things, told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? I like hearing about countries and seeing them on the internet, but travel is so time-consuming and expensive, I'd rather just see images on Google. I mean, traveling is a lot. It's a lot. Especially if you have a normal person job and can't do it easily. Was it a disease, or was he hurt? Life is not fair to Vivi, no kidding. Tell me why. That's because... Mogrio. Oh, I got 3 letters now. Visitor, not invader. Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true, it's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk. So besides, I'm here to stop the person who is sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies. All humans are liars, you're lying, but it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. I wish we had a Noogle postal service in our world. What's it? Oh, he's trying to eat the egg. Zidane, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never going to give it to you. Is she... Okay, it's interesting. As early as 2000, you're saying, is S he with you? S she he with you? Can you take him somewhere else? That's really funny. I like how they're just asking you, can you please take him or her, whatever, away? Just get him out of here. Let's see what else we got. Is this another shop? It's an inn, but we can't... Wait. There might be something there. Yeah, it definitely seems like, everything about Vivi has just been really rough so far. Hello there. What do you got? Oh wait, is this the same? Oh, it's the same thing, just a different entrance. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane, It was just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm gonna look for him. Hey, Dagger! Not again. Oh, there he is. Hey, Vivi! What's up with him? I'm gonna go talk to these guys up here first. Hey, how come you guys can talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Well, that was a rather disconcerting revelation, to say the least. Okay, you're still bugging them with the egg. Where is Vivi? Not here. Old Black Mage Village just said, "Hey, Rara, how you doing tonight?" Works as well as Moogle Mill. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the Black Mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Grr, I'm hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. What about you? Let's rest. Good. Tired? You and Vivi both. Although Vivi is probably a little less good and less tired. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time? Shoot your shot, Zidane. Shoot your shot. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah, a place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time... There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane? He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? It's for him to decide. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people you have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in this village, with everyone, fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Gosh. This game really should just be called Final Fantasy IX Vivi. Or better yet, here's what they should have done. Are you ready for this? I'm about to break y'all's brains. This should have been Final Fantasy XII, but with broken Roman numerals. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something here that is going to break some brains. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna break some brains here for a second. Okay, so we have Final Fantasy, right? Right? So this game, they should have waited a few years and released this game as Final Fantasy XII, but with bad Roman numerals. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy 6-6, also known as Final Fantasy 12, or they could have waited, another 40 years, 60 years or so, and done Final Fantasy 66. But this is what they should have called it. Because this game is about Vivi. This whole game is about Vivi. I don't care. Forget Garnet. Forget Zidane. This is Final Fantasy Vivi, also known as Final Fantasy 12. That is my stance, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. Vivi is stealing the show? 100%. Vivi is the show. He can't steal it from himself. He is the show. Oh, there is so much more plot you turn. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on his continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. It's Vivi's world and they're all living in it? Absolutely. This is Vivi's world and everybody else is... I love him so much. I want to hold him and just I want to take him out to I don't know, Six Flags or something and just show him a really good day. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You can leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Zidane just calling it like he is. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Sorry. Let's go, everyone. I'll say this much. It is not Final Fantasy Quina, clearly. He's just this funny, really random side character. literally he has no purpose outside of food. Just food. That's it. You could make a factory and program the new wizards to be friendly. He would like that, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. That's a great idea. Alright, so let's see. So now, back to the other... I think the only other place I can go is... Oh, hey, something special. Is it the ladybug again? Am I that lucky? Oh, whoa. Okay, something else. Okay. We got something else going on here. Question number 1. The 15th Lindblum War started in 1600. True or false? Oh, shoot. I don't remember that. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up because I have no clue. 1 second. All right. 15th Lindblum War started in 1600. Ragtime Mouse. Okay, here's the questions here. Okay. All right. So I just, like, target one of them? Okay, so false. No one ever remembers? Okay, good. So I'm... Correct. You get 1,000 gil. Okay, that's cool. You got 100% correct. You're on a roll. Oh, so it continues on for each one afterwards? Like, as you continue to encounter him, then you just get more and more? Garnet should know this. She reads all the books. Oh, that's a good point. She should know this. That's a really good point. The Rally Ho guys? Yeah, I get that's where I thought I was supposed to go. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's the only other place I can go so far. And we just maxed out Kira. Nice. Let's boogie, baby. Let's go. Let's see. How many battles are we gonna get between here and the Rally Ho guys? Wow, this is like the longest I've run without a combat in a long time. Let's see. What is that an ad for? Oh, it's for Final Fantasy IX. That's ironic. Huh. Interesting. I'm getting an ad popping up for Final Fantasy IX. What a novel idea. Oh, I forgot. I got a new weapon for Quina. I need to equip it. Nope, did not mean to do you. Let's see, what was the one that I still had abilities left? I don't think I have no abilities left. The ritual hat. Evil hat is even worse. That's the sword I'm using in my playthrough. It's OP. Oh, the Exploda? Yeah. Still doesn't have... Oh. But the Mythical Fork also has High Tide. Okay, well that's convenient. Counter, yes please. Magician Cloak, yes please. Yellow Scarf, you have not maxed out yet. Mage's Hat. Magic Armlet, ooh. Ooh, yes please. Bronze Vest. Mithril Vest. Fairy Earrings. Beret. Let's switch the beret over to Magician's Shoes. Mithril Vest. Switch over to Survival Vest. Bandana. To Lumia's tiara. Okay, I think that's... Wait, what about her weapon? Here we go. Multina Racket. It's not as strong, but... Adam also has 50% fire defense. Gwynna reminds me of Kamari from 10. I never used him. So, I actually... You know, it's interesting you say that, because in my first playthrough... On my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, back when I was a kid, I didn't really like Kamari either, and I didn't use him at all. Then, like, a year later, I did a second playthrough that I did more of the content, like, more of the side content on, and I actually grew to like Kamari quite a bit. So the Sanctuary is on the other side of that valley, but the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from a shop on right side. No can get through. Let's just try and go as far as we can. What was the name of the mogul he wanted? Tukupo to Suzuna to Mochi. Mochi? Oh, I don't think I actually came down here. Ooh, Poison Knuckles. That's for somebody I don't have yet. I don't have anybody who uses Knuckles. But I suspect I may want that at some point, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Never. Only those who have received the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. Where is His Holiness? Didn't ken where he is. Was Kamari a blue magic guy? Basically, yes. Kamari was the... So, I still wasn't a huge fan of his abilities, but I did come to really like his character. This is where we give thanks to the sun and the heavens, okay? I've never been a huge fan, personally, of the blue magic style class. Oh, is this it? Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? Hi, I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we gotta get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a bad man and woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right?
Style.
What on earth?
Or substance. Form or function.
Oh, these stupid ads.
It became one.
Stupid ads. So we go to the sanctuary if we want to go to the ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go. We can go if we get hitched. Let's do it. So you want to be joined? The ceremony is only for dwarves, see? But we have a few. We have a few young folk nowadays. We doing to 99 couples. I was worried about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. I feel like my brain is melting trying to keep this up. Dagger, what's going on, man? I'm not doing a good job either. Even just trying to read it normally, that was messing me up. Jojo Vic, how's it going? You will fairly soon. Okay. Now, how did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do this ceremony to get past this village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. This part's so funny. Now hold on a second, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E. No kidding. But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. She's like, just get over it. Don't be a baby. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say, no way. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Village. Maybe that's when she fell for me? I'm such a stud. What a doofus. May the blessings of the heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Oh, what a goober. Playing hard to get, eh? What an absolute goober. Happy fit. Now you've been being notes here to join in the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? I have to follow the tradition, lad. Zidane is such a bro. Well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? Okay, I gotta say it. I gotta see what they say. Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. Nuptial joy? Oh no, they're doing it! They're actually doing it. What? Have the strength to carry you through the trials? And the wisdom to follow the path. They're just completely silent, like, what is going on? May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. And they're both. So happy. Me too. Thief. Oh my gosh. Hi guys, we're the newlyweds Zidane and Dagger. Rally ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right, my cheeks are hurting from smiling. Oh my gosh. That's right, we let us through now. Rally ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. Oh my gosh. Beef! Huh? Log, hurry! Oh, okay, hold on. I was missing some comments. I gotta look over here and read these up real quick. Not if I have anything to say about it. True, Zidane is so deep. I thought it was them two marrying. Queen is a psycho. Queen have found her place in the world. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Oh my gosh. They got away. Fook? Fook. We can't go any farther. Now that's one way to put a curse word in your game, I guess. Fook. And we can't go any farther. Does anyone live out there? Of course no, it's forbidden. Oh, yon two thieves are always snitching foods. Oh yeah? I'll catch them next time. Oh my gosh, my cheeks literally hurt from laughing. And smiling, gosh. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. Yeah, they stole your reception dinner, your reception meal. Okay, so that goes back, but where does this other path go? No. Oh, this does go somewhere. Oh, it just goes back here. Oh, interesting, okay. Alright. I did not know about that shortcut. Or, yeah, shortcut, sure. Why is she hanging off a branch? The camera angles. Mountain path. Who is this, like, toad girl? Kupopo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kupo! Wait, don't leave me here! Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, hell! Don't eat me. I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You hear her, Quina? I see. Too bad. Oh no, this is when you need to switch to Twitch? Why do you need to switch to Twitch? But Moogle, that ran away, a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Ah! I gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? I do have a name, you know. Oh. Oh, she's gonna be a party member? Horned human. 6 years old. Aiko. Alright, well I guess we're going with Aiko then. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? Oh, your profile name? Oh, okay. Yeah, what about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. A 6-year-old? Yeah, just don't... You're gonna learn some dagger origin story? Oh, good. Oh no, she's gonna eat Mog. I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Oh, Zidane shut down. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to her new friend's house. So, yeah, she did actually join the party. Golem's flute. Alright, let's go steepled hat first. You can get protect. The rest of these already have Fenrir. That sounds like a summon almost. Regen. Allows you to trance faster. Okay, high tide, sure. Oh, those are both really expensive. Automatically casts regen in battle. That's pretty cool. It is a summon? Okay. Got a tent. Redstone is set in the stone. Take it out. Received redstone. Okay. Though it didn't go to the regular items. Fire was a gift from the heavens. It must never be used for evil. David Heavengard. Okay. Hey, what's up? Suzuna, rather. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Pite. The food here is great, and the people are very nice, but, the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally cupo. Alright. What about you? What do you got going on? You want to buy a magic tag. Tent and Ether for 666 gil? Yes, please. What on earth is a magic tag? Yours zombie. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, put redstone in. Okay. All right. My disappointment is immeasurable. I got really excited for no reason. Yeah, and my day is ruined. Yeah, Fenrir is in a good handful of them, actually. He's another one of the more consistent summons out there. Goal attack. Okay, so these are just normal enemies. Terrestrial Rage. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. That was an awesome summon. Dagger, was that an Eidolon? Iker can use summon magic too? That was really cool. Ooh, and Sapphire, which I'm guessing is restores HP you can use in the field, equip as an add-on. It cannot be used in the field. Okay, so Sapphire is the one that gives Fenrir. Okay, cool. Would never have guessed a kid be carrying that around with her. That's fair. What's that? Ooh, it's another big tree. It's like Clara's cousin. but much more ominous. Much more ominous. Is that the sanctuary? What the? Oh, it's a boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? Ooh, boss fight. Hey, Big Chungus. What's up, Shrek? How are you doing today? It's a... Hold on, guys. It's a... Dominatrix Shrek. Yeah, that's it. Dominatrix Shrek. Right there. Okay, I love that summon. It's awesome. I love that his attack is literally just a giant earth hand coming up and punching him up from underground. And he punches the woman first. Hey, at least it's fitting, I guess. Stole Phoenix down. Lame. I don't want no Phoenix down. Punches the girl again. Oh, but it healed her. This is like a Shrek who is 15 years post-divorcing Fiona, and his kids don't talk to him anymore. It's just a phase. It's just a phase. Couldn't steal anything. Well, there's still some stuff left to steal. So... Oh, she doesn't have enough magic. Oh shoot, he has Curaga? Curaga? Ooh, that's a lot of health he just got back. Couldn't steal anything. Come on. I remember having that. Yeah, that seems kind of a little unfair to be able to heal yourself for like 3 summons worth of damage. It's a little rough. Earthquake. Still couldn't steal it. Can't get anything good from him, it seems like. Still can't steal it. Come on, dude. At least steal something useful. There we go. Alright, well, he's dead. Too late. See, okay, this is the one problem that I have with the steal system and how heavily it's encouraged, is that it worked better in Final Fantasy VIII with draw, because you basically would just have all of your characters, your active characters, drawing from the enemies you were trying to draw from at all time. Like, so you would just sit there and you would just draw until you had maxed out whatever you were drawing. And everybody could learn draw. Everybody could use draw, so it worked. Here, it doesn't really work nearly as well, because you only have one character. You only have one character that can steal. It would be a completely different story if everybody could steal. Because then what you could do, by contrast, is you could have 3 of your characters just stealing, and your 4th character popping heals and keeping everybody up while you get the items that you want to get from each boss. But because you can only have one character steal, you're forced to kill the enemy. Unless you just do nothing, quite literally nothing, with the other 3 characters, you're forced to kill the enemy. So I think it's a worse version of draw. I usually just run away, but you're a pretty good fighter, Eiko. Tee, thanks. Hey, how come you can summon Eidolons, Eiko? I thought you could too. Well, not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else did all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's the way to my house. That's the way to the Aifa tree. Aifa tree. The final item you get from stealing is a big deal, though. From who? The Aifa tree. I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Aifa tree. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to take a one last little 5-minute break before I do the last stretch of the stream tonight. Because I'm going to go for probably another... I'm going to go for... oh, the final item you get is usually a big deal. Okay, I gotcha. Because I'm going to go for at least another hour. I may do another hour and a half. So I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute stretch my legs, go get a small snack, maybe some carrots or something, and refill my water, go to the bathroom, and then do another hour to an hour and a half. So I will be back shortly. See y'all soon. All right, I am back. Let's keep this going. Okay, we've got another statue here. Yellowstone, take it out. Okay, so I need to go give this back to the other statue again. It's almost like a Marlboro, but it's not. Oh, it's an Ochu. Couldn't steal anything. Lame. Hey, good hit from Vivi. Guzzlord? Oh gosh. The name scares me. Where's Quina? I didn't notice he's gone. He ran after the log. Nice, good hit. Yeah, he went chasing after the Mog, so he's been gone for a little bit. It's a Pokemon that kind of looks like this. Oh, okay. I was a little concerned there for a second. I was like, Guzzlord, are you sure? Alright, Guzzlord. Oh, yeah, actually. Just do a recoloring and it does look pretty similar. Yeah, just a little recoloring and you've got... Oh, wait, that was the way out. Moved ever. Take out the green stone. Okay, so now I've got 3 stones. Wait, hold the phone. Wait a second. How do I get back to... How do I get back to the place I was at? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's 2 different paths. I got it. Or 3 different paths, rather. I was really confused for a second. No, it was this path here. Put the yellow stone in. Put the green stone in. Leave alone. Did I miss a statue somewhere? I must have missed a statue somewhere. I already got the one that was up there. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, I didn't see this earlier. Remedy, nice. Ah, here's another statue. Bluestone. Four seems like a weird number. Like, 3 would have made sense. 5 would have made sense. But 4 just seems like an odd number. For... Oh, he's casting him. It's like chucking a wiffle ball. Or, gosh, what's it called? A racket. It's not just a racquetball, it's something else. Another sapphire, nice. I'm just gonna hope that it only needs 4. He's a field hockey princess. That's what's called. Caught him mounted. What? You can catch these? What is the point? What is the point of catching them? Bluestone in. Something came out of the back. A moonstone. Okay, another moonstone. For lacrosse. Oh, lacrosse. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we have this path to upwards, which goes to... tree. Okay. I think that's where we want to go. Not yet. I don't want to go to the tree yet. Rude. Rude. Lycos, okay. Goblin punch. Are you eventually able to buy an ether? You know what? I actually kind of forgot that I can use tents by just summoning a mogul to me. A little bit of an oversight. Echo screen. Hello. Tent, please. There we go. Alright, go back. Down. Not gonna lie, I'm a little underwhelmed by getting a moonstone. But I guess if you miss the moonstone from the very from the sword minigame, the combat minigame at the very beginning, then I guess that's the only way you can get it. So I suppose it's kind of important. Zidane, this is my home. Madain sorry. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Village of the Lost Summoners. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Mocho, Moko, Chimono, Chimomo. Kupo, Kupo. Momotos, Morson. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten? No, he didn't get eaten. He's just hiding or something. Mog! There he is. And we're gonna get, what's his butt? Quina coming up here and, chasing after him. Oh, he's got some, he's got a double chin of fur. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Zidane, follow me. Get to work, you guys. Oh, I just accidentally opened something. Okay, there we go. Mog, you stay here with me. Koopa. Alright, come on. Did that Moogle just go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. Koopa. Okay. Zidane, come over, sit over here. Tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Aiko. Really? Moogle Village. For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of food do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What kind of Moogles do you like? What kind of type of girls do you like? There's one sitting right over there that's the perfect example. I've never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah, you're fine. Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. A team? Yeah. Vivi is also part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Yeah. Didn't notice he was gone. Oh, there's a chest behind her little sitting area. It is sort of like me and the Moogles. Something like that. All clean. Thanks, Mocha. Mocha? Mocha. Not Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay? I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. No. Oh, Vivi's feelings. Vivi. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Dagger said that they're not married. She can get jealous now. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? I just want to give Vivi a hug. I'm a little tired. Okay, can you move so I can get this chest behind you? There we go. That's a tent, okay. Okay, so they all went that way. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and see if there's anywhere else I can walk back here. No, not really. Wait, am I just by myself? I'm just by myself right now. Okay, I don't see anything interactable here. Okay, let's go. And let's go. What can Aiko possibly feed us? Aiko's feelings. Thanks for cleaning up. You guys did a great job. Clean house worthy of hosting my hero Zidane. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Kupo, it might work if you cooked good food, but Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. We're all gonna help me. No! Kupo. Kupo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty, rock-fisted potato stew. Bringing up an image of... But the last one you made tasted so bad, I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? How about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecue. What is happening? That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock custard potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Who should go fishing? Tomatoes? Boom. Dig up potatoes. Shimono. Boom. You help in the kitchen. Alright. I'm sure it seems like there's probably like a correct answer here, but I have no idea what the correct answer would be. Another event. Dagger Spheres. The Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as a tool of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking of all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow. This is a restricted area. Okay. There he is. Zidane, this place only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once, but sand here not food. Water look mean. Hey, don't take it so hard. She's a special case. Okay. No, I can't go that way? Okay, let's go this way. It's the only path left to me. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. We'll try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay. Thanks, Zidane. Oh, please wait. Thank you for waiting. Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to Eidolon Wall in the meantime. Please follow me. Okay. I will do just that. Aiko's kitchen. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys, Mocha, Shimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Kupo. How many people do I need to account for? Okay, well, so there's my 5 people, and then she had, what, another 6 Moogles? So 11 or maybe 12. Hold on. With 9, how many to cook for? 11. Okay, I thought it was 11. Because I think she only listed 6 Moogles. Confirm. Pour water. Potato, pumpkin balm, lots and lots of nuts. Should I put in that oglop I found on the con? I mean, the oglops are kind of like cockroaches. So probably not, right? Like, I feel like I probably should not put the oglop in the stew. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. Lots and lots of nuts. I caught one. It's heavy. Oh, it's gonna be Quina. Or Quina. He says it's heavy, so it's gonna be quina. Okay, so but I really, really would love to see this Moogle try to reel in Quina, but neither of the options look like it would actually let him try to reel in Quina. Because I can either let him go, or let Mocha cook and lend a hand. Wait, does that mean... Let's do that. Keep stirring, Mocha. Don't let it burn. Yeah. This is big. We'll pull it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. I knew it. I knew it! Mocha was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall Guard. Aiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to outsiders upset him. But we Moogles love Aiko. We'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Aiko's Summoner Tribe for generations. Summoner Tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summoning magic. Is that true? Yes. Yes. Last time I saw her, she was down here. Yep, there she is. Hey, Dagger. Come with me, I'll show you something big. Summoning magic stuff. Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Okay. Okay, so he can't tell us where the rest of the tribe are yet. Please come in. The Eidolon Wall is this way. Is she gonna get another summon? The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner Tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist? Kupo. This is a holy place for the Summoner Tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? Alright. You'll get it back. I want to look at the mural some more. Okay. The Summoner Tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They considered the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago. But now... Oh. Okay. I don't know most of these Eidolons. Okay. Do I just try and leave, I guess? Aiko's Kitchen 2. Your bait, not so good. Ale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're a Kuja. Zidane looked for a man named Kuja. I called Quina. Oh, you chased Mog on the Conde Pete mountain path. Petit. Conde Petit. Petit. Petty? Probably Conde Petty. Mog, don't ever come out while she is around. Hoopo. Smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook? Is my destiny to pursue a way of gourmand? Yeah, ask for advice. I know how many people live in this village. Is Zidane's group, the Moogles and me make 11 people. Is gourmand. Is heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people? Was not possible to make enough for everyone. No. I teach you very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You're correct to make people food for more than 10 people. This is your only ingredient for stew? Chamomo went to dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. His problem now with heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I asked him make fire. Alright, so Vivi. Okay, so she's still at the wall. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Vivi. I'm gonna stay here and think about some more. No, let's go in here. Nope. Koopopo. Oh, this looks great. Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat. You made a lot. What's his name? Quina? She helped. She helped without eating all the food? Amazing. Vivi, too. Hehe. Let's eat. How is it? Wow, this stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. The fish is just right. Hey, Aiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Muggles ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. Let's see. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village. It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know, darn it? How does Aiko know about that play? The place is far from the Mist Continent. Thank you. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. There's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Yeah. You're 6 years old, girl. Get over it. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. One here, and we've got another one around the other side. Phoenix Pignon. 14. I thought it said she was no, it said she was 6. So about how many games per year? Usually around 4. 4 is generally going to be, with rare exceptions, 4 is going to be my kind of typical go-to for each year. Where's the pot? Oh, I didn't grab the pot. Oops. She just said they died when... no, she said... no, what she said was 10 years ago, which was 4 years before she was born. And also when you accept her into your party, it says she's 6 years old. Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there? Hey, Aiko, do you know anything about the Aifa tree? What about the Aifa tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it? Well, so he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aifa tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon. An eidolon you failed to summon? What? No way. It's not like we're going to do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way. Are you crazy? You won't do it? No. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish. Zidane, I make great discovery. These fish different from Mist Continent fish. Sometimes the best game of the year is much better than the rest. Yeah. That is true. And then there's sometimes there are some times where you just have like an incredibly high quantity of really good games in even a single year. I don't believe there are any books on summoning. Okay, so got a no there. Yes, sleep. Like Ocarina of Time in 1998? Yeah, Ocarina of Time was substantially in the lead as being the best game of that year. You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do, or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Zidane. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Zidane is the man for me. He's right. You either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. I mean, he's not wrong. What is one year that doesn't have many good games? Oh, okay, hold on. That's a good question. Okay, let me see. Um... 1992 was a little bit of a dry year. It did have some... Oh wait, no. 1992 had Final Fantasy V. I don't... you know... Man... I would really have to do some... I would have to do a lot more digging to see if I could even find a year that doesn't have very many good games. I mean, if you go back to the 80s, back in the 80s, there were not very many good games for each year. So, you might have to go all the way back to the 80s. I haven't seen her today. I mean, even in the 80s, there would still be like a good game or two per year, but there was more years where it was a little drier. But that just makes sense because of the lower quantity of games being made at that time. You can't break the seal of the leaf tree without calling an Eidolon. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dagger, let's have fun. The Ifa tree beyond the Condipedi mountain path. Let's go. Alright. Oh, what do you mean by that? How could I asked? Well, yeah, because she is really nice to Zidane, because she wants him bad. I think she was mad. You think so too? What is the best year? I am, I think 2001... I do actually think 2001 has one of the strongest lists of games I have seen so far. In terms of the list of games that I've built out, every time I look at 2001, I am consistently just blown away with how many good games came out that year. Not really, but I'm moving on. Good. Okay, so now we are going back here. And then to the tree. 2002, also, big year. Really, the early 2000s, I don't think there's a single year in the early 2000s that did not have a really pretty stellar showing. ...2017 did have Breath of the Wild, which is I mean, I know it's very different from... I know it's very different from a lot of the other Legend of Zelda games, but I do think that it's still a very, very good game. It just kind of hit some of the hardcore fans a little wrong. One of the best Legend of Zelda, one of the best Mario games, two of the best Nintendo series. That's true. Because Odyssey came out that year too, right? You got 2 bigger boss fights coming up, FYI. I got a crash, but I'll check up to them tomorrow. All right, cool. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Travis. I appreciate you popping in. Okay, so that is true. 2017 did have Legend of Breath of the Wild and Odyssey, and those are both really good games. I'll catch you later, Travis. Okay, before we go in here, let's go ahead and save and tent. I know I was already pretty much rested, but I just want to be fully topped off because I'm not entirely sure what to expect in here. And I'm really curious to see what on earth Steiner, Freya, and Beatrix are up to. 2002 had Prime, Sunshine, and Wind Waker. Yeah, and also had Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, 2002 had Prime, Sunshine, and Wind Waker. It also had Kingdom Hearts. It had Golden Sun. Well, 2001/2002 had Golden Sun, Golden Sun 2. It also had Command & Conquer Renegade. It had Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. It had Neverwinter Nights, Warcraft 3, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, Mega Man, the third Mega Man Battle Network game. There's a lot of good ones. Primarily a Nintendo guy? Gotcha. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. Vivi just falling over. I'm fine. Whoa. What was that? That was a seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Ask Geico. Did you say they used the power of the Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How did you break it? I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call. Wherever your soul may be... Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought there was another sentence after that. Received Ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. That was it? I thought I was going to have to fight them. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's take a quick look at this. Okay, so Ruby. Carbuncle. Oh, she can't summon it. It has to be Aiko, I guess. Yeah, it has to be her. Okay, well we'll keep that one back for now. Instead of playing the duology of Pokemon games, I think you should play their third game, Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl. So I'm not gonna play. For instance, on Gen 3, I'm not gonna play Ruby and Sapphire. I'm gonna play Emerald. Yeah, it is, I would say, objectively the better of the three versions. Totally agree. Hold on. Why has this got to be shaped like that? I mean, surely that was intentional, right? There's no way that was on accident. No shot that was on accident. I mean, seriously, like... They're not subtle. Whoever came up with the design is not subtle. That is way too obvious. Way too obvious. Oh, he just saw his grandma. Hello. Alright. Let's do this. We got, it looks like, I think he said 2 boss fights coming up. You got 2 bigger boss fights coming up, FYI. I'm gonna crash, but I'll check them. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Aiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the Ifa tree. This place looks ancient. Ask Aiko. What do you think, Aiko? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane! I'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, you're about to summon a boss? Let's do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! He jumped back up. Here it comes again. So it's an elevator. Alright, cool. And did you notice how The YouTube chat deleted your comment, by the way. It works. I'm going to see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Yeah, there we go. There's something up there. Push it. Ah, it's a chest. Phoenix down, okay. Preparing me for the upcoming battle. High potion, also preparing me for the upcoming battle. Now that reminds me, I actually need to reorganize. Range, auto. So I can get the high potions further up on the list. On the list. Okay, let's grab this, and then there's another one over here. Lamia's flute. And remedy. Okay, so Lamia's flute makes me think that's probably a weapon for Aiko. It is. She still has not maxed out her stuff yet, though. Float, Stona, and Silence. Well, we'll roll with it for now. Although, it might be better to switch over for the boss, because... Well, that's not creepy at all. Dole tent. And finish that one. Nope. Ah, so got one more to go. Roulette. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's like a death. It's a... Oh, he on himself! Ha! Okay. That was lucky. Magic tag. Everything up there looks withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright, I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get on the bottom of this. Death or an undead monster? Yeah, death on an undead monster. So yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? Let's do it. Let's do it. Run! Run! Nope, nothing. Oh, here we go. I guess we're in line. Okay, do you realize how... That is like the worst possible design for an elevator. Okay, and they're actually showing why. Like, you'd get thrown off to the side. I'm sure freaked out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Okay. Hey, at least they explain them not falling off. You okay? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the Aifa tree? Kupo. 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 Really? Alright, thanks. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Monk says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Boss fight! Oh no, just a regular fight? Yeah, it's just a regular fight, okay. Alright, Zidane, finish her off. Finish it off. There's so many strange monsters here in the Infantry. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The evil forest in Gargan had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is, why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dolly? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made? Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were these strange eggs we saw. There's got to be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. A lot of these enemies look like they could be legendary Pokemon. Speaking of... Let's go ahead and not take this guy out. Summon Fenrir. Focus yourself. Gold magic tag. Lame. You're not going to see a stage 1 Pokemon looking like that. That's for sure. I mean, they did just do the Jesse and James get blasting off again moment right there. Oh, it's already dead? Okay. What would this thing possibly evolve into? A nightmare? Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Alright, about to be free moving. Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Say, Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? You don't even need Mog to tell us there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. It's like a giant heart, almost. Okay, let me use an ether on you, and you. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean by machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. I'll say. The inside of the tree is creepy, yeah, very much so. You can see some sparkling water below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that. Water down there. So if the Aifa tree is the source of the mist, Mog gets a little scared. So that sparkling water is a living thing. It's so pretty. Come watch it with me, alright. But I can see it from here. No, it has to be romantic. Eiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes. Zidane. Is this what I've been putting Dagger through? I better go easy on her from now on. That's funny. Okay, what's over here? What is this? Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. Hey, Pawfuls, how's it going? None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there. Yeah, I think you gotta go down there. I definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here! Now! Dagger! Go, 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 go. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest. Elixir. That's helpful, but I probably won't use it in this combat. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them. You better go, too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Alright. Look, the wall's moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. Aiko, Vivi! Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here. What was that? Oh. So it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots? But why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with the mist to simulate the fighting instinct. This, in turn, leads to war among the leaders of nations and then to the fall of the civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Aiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dolly was really, defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will ever be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you... No more! Vivi! I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat right now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows? It might even lure Luke Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. Futile. Alright, cool. It's Kuja, not the monster causing it. I wonder how Kuja got in there with the barrier too. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. How would he have gotten in the first place? I Probably shouldn't use too much magic with Dagger, because I need to keep some... I think this is the boss of this too, yeah. Although, the... Oh, okay. Oh, they all missed? Nice. I mean, it is the mist, so it makes sense that it missed. 634. Gold oak staff. Alright. You go ahead and summon Fenrir again. You go ahead and steal again. Alright, now let's go ahead and have you start pumping out some Pyros. Leaf Swirl. Alright, go ahead and summon one more time. I can always use an Ether, so I'll be okay. I should be okay. I just hope I can at least get like 1 or 2 more items before I kill it. Magician Cloak, okay. We got 2 items now. The fire started. Ooh. So that did something effective. Fire blades. Oh. That's bad news, bears. Okay, so let's try Blizzara now. Okay, 723. Got our summons doing the heavy lifting for us right now. Okay. White magic. Let's just go ahead and hit an Ether on yourself. Couldn't steal anything, okay. Now, the Blizzara, in theory, should temper the fires. The fire went out. Okay, so perfect. So basically I have a choice of switching back and forth between setting it on fire and doing a lot of damage. And... Bad. Yeah, that's bad. I'm not 100%... Mustard bomb. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. So this boss is defeated. Thank you for the trance. Actually had a good time. Stone Killer on a high tide, auto regen, life. Phoenix Pinion. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, actually trance, thank goodness, actually coming in handy. One of the few times in the whole playthrough so far that's actually been useful. Okay, so there's the mist clearing. Wow, the air's so clear. The Ifa tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? It's said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages are being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course. They're your brothers. It'll be alright. Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Aiko? What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others what happened. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Aiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane. Is it a gem? It's one of the gems, isn't it? Thanks, but what about Kuja? Medane's sorry isn't that far. He can wait. Did they steal one of the other gems? Hold on, where's the... It's over here. We're using it on... Oh, that. Alright, finish him off. Or not. Just kidding. There we go. Things down. Let's go, 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 go. May actually go ahead and use a tent. I think so. I just looked it up after Civilized. After your question, I looked it up, and there is a boss fight after this. That is the conclusion of Disc 2. So I'm like right there. But I've got one more boss fight coming up here very, very shortly, I think. And then that is the completion of Disc 2, I think. Almost halfway, yeah. Just, well, and also, I think Disc 3 is fairly short. So, I think after this one, I think it would actually be a little over halfway. I'm not positive, but I think. Moko told me the news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later. Kupo! Hey, Aiko! We better follow her. going on, Aiko? It's the precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. I knew it. My grandparents said... They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not going to cry. I'm a grown-up now. Crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Hiccup. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Aifa tree's seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Aiko. It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I am a grown-up. You know, Aiko, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm going to go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can go cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. What a doofus. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. What? Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Aiko. Damn it, the thief was still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's this girl from Fossil Root. She took Aiko. They went to Eidolon Wall. Let's go. Wait. Oh, there's stuff to get in there. No, stop going out. I want to go to the chests. Survival vest, and what's this other one? Phoenix down, okay. Whoop-de-doo. Pursue Eidolon Wall. Okay. Proceed to Eidolon Wall over here. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you. Heal us. Oh, it's her. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandparents gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. Found a treasure, Kupo. Use it. Exploda and elixir. Nice. Alright. How do I get past? Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Kupo. But his thing isn't yellow. Mog, I need your help to save Aiko. Kupo. That's not Mog. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Go save it. Let's just do it. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Then she'll probably be sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now, cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it, in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Aiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane. Do it, Vivi. Okay. Hold it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You! So the tables turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one who wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Now, fight me. Just a second here, what's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Zidane, it's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. So that makes sense why they gave him the really good weapon right before this fight, because you kind of want to bump him up a little bit. His hair is ridiculous, though. No, not auto. I do not want to do auto. Bump. Alright, let's steal. Stolen Heather. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Poison Knuckles, okay. Doesn't have anything, okay. So he is done. Soul Blade Sacrifice, Lucky 7. I haven't tried Lucky 7 yet. One damage. Okay, I won't be doing that again. Will not be doing that again. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Where would you like rank this so far? My favorite Final Fantasy will probably be a coin toss between 10 and 6 currently. So it just depends on the day and which side of the bed I wake up on. But 10 and 6. So what is the point of all these other special skills that don't seem to do anything? But I will say, even though 10 and 6 are probably my personal favorites, I do think that pretty much everything from 4 all the way through 10 are really, really solid Final Fantasy games. With 6 through 10 being fantastic games. This one, I think, it has a deceptively deep story. I was kind of going off of the style. X is amazing. Never played 6. Yeah, 6. I would highly recommend playing 6. 6 has one of the best villains I've ever seen in a video game. It's really, really amazing. Oh, I miss if I go back there. Interesting. So really, I should only... Garnet hair? Come on, come closer. Come closer. Oh, that may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Shoot. Hey, that's my first game over. That was my first game over. Alright, let's zoom through the dialogue here. And we'll now that I know how he works, and I also don't really need a poison knuckle, I can just start attacking him right out of the gate. Skip, 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 skip. Cat back here making a lot of noise. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, back at it. See the enemy's attacks, allows back attacks, draws out hidden power through the sword. Sacrifice, nope. Definitely not that. So, I don't think I really have any items or anything that can help me here, so... Oh, because it was a critical, I would have taken a lot more damage. Alright, now we'll use another potion. I really probably should just be using elixirs because I don't know, I'm barely healing more than he's hitting me for. And he's also faster than I am. So he's attacking more often than I'm healing, so it's like almost a net. Okay. But here's my chance to get topped off and then be ready for him when he comes back. He's gonna get a second hit off. There we go. Miss. That was a needed miss right there. Alright. Get a hit in. See if we can finish him in this volley. Ooh, that was a lucky miss. Okay. That's my last high potion. I'm gonna have to move to elixirs after this. He's gonna come in right about now. Come on. Dang it. I hate having to use an elixir here. Finish him. Come on, finish him. Holy crap. How much health does this guy have? Ooh. Oh, this could be bad. This might be bad. Dang it! Gosh, how much health does he have? Apparently, yeah, this fight is not as easy as I would have thought it would be. Is there another move you haven't tried? A trance would probably take him out. Yeah, if I could get to a trance, but it takes so long to build up trances that sadly I finished the last boss fight with a trance, so I'm clean out on the trance. Okay, come on, let's do this. I just wish I had, like, regen or something. Oh, shoot. He left Earth too early. Dadgum critical. Come on. Come on. Ooh! Okay, crit hit. Thank you. Thank you for the critical hit. Goodness gracious, I needed that. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. He got a crit on me. Now I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not making it out of this. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Oh my gosh, that was nerve-wracking. Why am I getting criticals all of a sudden? Okay, he's gonna run away. Heal yourself. Zidane, heal yourself, please. I timed that poorly. Okay. Hit number 1. Hit number 2. If you could miss, that would be awesome. Oh, I called a miss. That was prophetic. Okay, coming for his second hit. Nope. That's fine. There we go. You're hit in first. Ooh, dang, critical. Bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay. Just survive. Just survive. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I think that did it. Oh, goodness. That was a surprisingly tricky fight. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Look up, Lycanroc Midnight Form. Lycanroc Midnight Form. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does kind of look similar. Give back what you stole. Aiko, I got it back. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Not trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over, and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't will kill at a whim. Okay. Keep that in the safe place. I'm gonna see how much more there is on this disc. Okay, it doesn't look like there is a whole lot more. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up the last little bit. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? I'm going. Shall we? Alright, so we go over here. We initiate a 4-hole streams, and you're about halfway through. Yep. That is, that seems to be the case. She's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday, but I want to go with you guys. I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? I'll agree if that's what you want. Aiko, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the Eye-Tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? See? Memory earring. Aiko, I think Mog wants to talk to you. Hoopo. Hoopo. What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if I went off and got into trouble? Oh well. Thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to me, Mog, aren't you, Aiko? Well, yeah. We're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Hoopo. This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me. Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Alright. I wonder where Dagger went. So there's just a little bit more. Yes. Alright, take care, civilized. Have a good night. Okay, so she's not over here. Is she at the entrance of the village? It's not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this. Well, we already have poison knuckles. Also, pinwheel. What is a pinwheel? How's the Twitch going? I didn't go in. Twitch has been pretty consistently a lot lower than YouTube. Right now, there's just a couple people in there, and they're kind of just chilling. So kind of like how 80% of the people on YouTube are kind of just chilling. Similar approach. I think even though there is technically a little bit more in Disc 1, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here, because honestly, I need to go to bed. I've got some dishes I need to do before I go to bed. For bottles for my son. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there, even though I technically have a little bit more to do. But for anybody who's still hanging out, Jico saw Civilized. I think Civilized already left, but Jico, Rara, anybody else who is still out there and maybe just hasn't been chatting. As always, I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the conversations. It's always nice to sit here and chat. Oglop Stew on... Here, okay. Oglop Stew. I had no idea, I knew that you were Rara, but I did not know the connection until now. So that's great. I love that. Oglop Stew, that's fantastic. Oh man, the bottles all the time. So many bottles constantly. So yeah, I need to go. It is almost 2:00 in the morning, and I have to be up at 6:30, and I need to go get those bottles cleaned before I go to bed. So, again, maybe not against my better judgment, subscribing to my better judgment, I am going to end the stream here. So, I hope you all have a great night. As always, I appreciate you all. Appreciate the conversations, and I will see you later. Have a good one.